Why is it so... Ah! Now it... Wow! Why did I have to... Okay, now it works better. So, let's see... How bad or well does this work? The statistic... 180, 180, 180, 180... This is a crisp, uneven... Ah, okay, the usage is now slightly higher. Okay. Oh, and it's inconsistent? Yeah, that makes sense. Exactly what I thought. I'm still not sure how to properly optimize this. Maybe I'm just missing a few mining areas, right? It's the camp. Okay. So, when I'm done with the story, I will also probably play some different teams, but I don't want to get used to a new team in a fight like that. Okay, let's see. Oh, especially with a team that isn't fully built yet. Where? There. I mean... Yeah, they basically spoiled way too much of the game with the live stream, just like any other, so I won't be watching that ever again.
Endman, you are back. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheer Night Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
You sound confident.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together. I'd like you to reinforce the Tianshi Pillar array cores with heavy Shiranite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
No.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi Pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone contains enough Fahrenheit power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
I mean...
Tianshi Zhuang, that is far too risky.
Arcane, the Tianshi, you. Everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back? This place is the heart of the main pillar, the palace of Shiranite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Neferith. See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Shiranite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
Not much, apparently, unless it's a cutscene.
The sky is changing. The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman, thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Anyone hurt, fall back. Everyone else, hold the line.
Incoming! New enemy
Oh.
waves!
Hold them off.
Tianshi-chan, we're here to help.
There are spectators among the enemies. Ugh, guess we don't have a choice.
Watch this. We'll hunt you.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition. The surging blight tide and the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are Shiranite based. If heavy Shiranite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy Shiranite? Oh, this must be Tianshi Zhuang's arrangement. All right, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianshi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
Use heavy Shiranite to repair the Tianshi pillars, Endman. This also reinforces the array's defenses.
It's working! The blight tide can't breach this side now. We've got the rest. Endman, go where you're needed.
That's the Institute's direction. We need a quick way through the city. The PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across. But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now. When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time. Let me try this. You made it? Nice, Pearly! With you around, we might not even need Dijon. Just a bit of luck. Endman, let's get going.
Okay, why do you not need to power them?
will be restored. It's the sky poles! They are leading people to safety. Another alarm. Come on. Hang in there.
Struggle, if you must.
Watch the flames!
That's Tianshika. We're not too late.
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the array first! Protect the core!
What the fuck was that?
Terminate!
Watch this! Get crushed! Trust it. Crystallize! Take him out! We'll bury you!
Commence L7. Annihilation!
Watch this!
Watch out!
I forgot that this is story battles. They're so laughable.
Admin, finally you're here. I've assigned a Tenshu to secure the core, but Nephris blocked every path. She set the array floor ablaze with his special flames. It's impossible to deal with them quickly.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They are nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way.
Make way! Big guys coming through! Admin, you here too?
Uncle Pan! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Hey? Shelter? Nephris is already turboing upside down. Hiding won't do us any good. We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. Don't worry about us. Hurry.
Ow, ow! My boots are catching fire! These devices won't last long in ether and fire. Hurry through! It exploded!
Wow, couldn't even hear all of that just because I'm actually trying to be in the act.
The gap is too wide.
That's what someone said.
They're giving up! Jump!
Oh, I missed it. Oh, no? No? Okay.
Again? Phew! Thank Talos this one holds up.
Ow!
Edmund, it's there. The array core. The damage here is severe. Stay alert for shockwaves and flames.
This bit is actually more fun than the bit with Ardashir where you were just running around so much. The only bad thing about this is you will never do this again. Okay, we have 4 left. That means we have to do this 4 more times.
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
She's fighting alongside the watch guards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area secure.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Huh? Thunder?
That's Viceroy Zhuang's Leifa.
It's coming from the main gate.
Endman, it's time to make our move.
Alright.
Mifu! We're here to help!
Perfect timing. All wounded. Fall back. We will handle this.
Your end awaits.
Leave now and clap!
Stay sharp. Another wave incoming.
Burn! Plunder! Let the blight eat them all!
Damn, I underestimate how much fun the other arts things can be.
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. How dare they challenge ruling?
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again. It's Nefereth.
Boss.
Tian Zhuang's plan worked. Should we go help Tian Zhuang?
No. Keep her focus on the core.
Mifu, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi pillar array. That's the cause she's defending. Boss is stronger than you think. If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I got it.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Out to the way! I'm here to... Leave this pack of foes to me. Hey, Dark Mask! I'm going out today. Watch closely. As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good. Forward.
Oh. Oh, he did?
Trust him.
Head to the array core. The tension pillars are more important.
Go, Dark Mask! That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
Oh.
This is the last array core.
So interestingly enough, I actually bought the battle pass since I thought that maybe there will not be the same weapon in it again because of the new version. So in case I would have gotten Tang Tang, that I have a second battle pass weapon, just in case I would get her when I lose the 50-50. And now I have so many battle chests with it that I think, god damn it, why did I do it? But meh, whatever, it's just a little bit of money.
This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
Interestingly enough, so far, Enfield's battle pass and the monthly pass is almost the best thing I have seen so far. The only thing that makes Enfield monthly pass not as good as others. Whoa. Is that you can miss the lock-in. For example, in Persona 5 Phantom X, if you miss a lock-in, you just automatically get it per mail. So you can't even miss it. But in this game, they still held true with the old method of Mega FOMO, so that you double lose out on daily and the paid thing. So that is one of the only positives of Phantom X, actually, that their monthly pass is way more player friendly. And also, I guess, it's pretty friendly when it comes to that you really don't... I don't know, Persona 5 Phantom X is really my love-hate child in the gacha genre, just because it's part of my favorite franchise. Yeah, what was my point again? I don't know. Spend money before inflation eats it all away. Yeah, that's probably it.
Looks like the Tianshi pillar array's running again. That should shield the city from the blight tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Neferith is right there. Emin, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Dark Mask! The Neferith owes us a blood debt. You go bring her down. Tell her she peeked at the wrong fight with Shingo's Docket. Nobody messes with you or a chief who's Rai's sister. Now, go get her. Neferith is right in there. Endman, Chen, are you ready?
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Oh, now I get my own ones. In that case. Wait, why is this... What? It's not like I will need the healing.
Neferith is right in there. Endman, Chen. Get ready.
I wanted to get the healing items, but I guess I won't need them. Maybe.
We meet at last, Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity! Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
I feel like sound effects were missing there. That's a cool armor.
As you wish, vermin.
You know, it doesn't tell me much that you...
Taste true despair.
Her body! The ether is reforming it!
But I... What? Oh, wait. Press RT to use Shiva Knight for a high jump. Okay.
Go! Do not fear. The sheer night answers to my will.
Now! Hit her with everything!
Face your end!
Take this!
What? Holy shit.
I will give you a boost. Chase her down. Nice timing. Perfect.
Engage! Ready to face your end! Never defeat my turn,
What?
Go.
What?
Nice timing.
Fuck! Okay, that was not a good timing, I guess. What? Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here.
Perfect.
Engage! Trust me. Face your end!
How can I not dodge that?
Go.
Oh no, trust him.
I think I will lose this because I don't have any healing. Since there's the second phase that was spoiled in the stream. But then again, that this one attack hits me all the time. Either hard programmed or I just am not used to it. But at the same time, it's always weird if you can't instinctually dodge something and have to know the exact frame, even though it doesn't align with what you think it would be. so inconsistent hitboxes. Or at least they feel to me like that sometimes. Never will. Can't go on. Excuse me, why? Don't talk moon speak with me now. Whoa, and my health is still low.
Death readings are off the charts! Stop her now!
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. It's in your hands.
Well, actually, yeah, yeah, okay. I need the healing. It's kind of dumb that you can't go into this. Wait, what was that? Don't tell me that was the heavy Shiva Knight she gave me. Okay, where's my special items? There, with the backpack. And of course the Yatsem powder. And there should be enough. Huh? Oh. Too less.
Every chance of recuperation counts. It might be your only chance to prepare for the next battle.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Alright, let's do this again.
Now taste true despair.
Her body! The ether is...
Oh.
Go! Do not fear. The Sheer Knight answers to my will.
No! Hit her with everything!
Crystallize! Never tempt to have your although miss. Let me help. You shall be banished.
Nice. I will give you a boost. Chase her down.
Face your end. What? Give me a shout anytime. Never retreat. My turn. Although miss.
What? But I pressed the...
Perfect.
What? Oh, I didn't know that that was...
Go.
Engage. Trust me. Crystallize. No second chance.
Got you. Okay, that was way faster. Now that I locked in.
Death readings are off the charts! Stop her now! We busted her defense! Do it!
Shield guards, formation.
Guess which hand'll crush you?
This won't even scratch her! Expose her weakness!
What happened? What happened? Why am I fucking... What? Fuck. Oh, okay.
Cleave now, as planned!
Your end awaits.
You shall be banished.
Now taste ether yourself.
Mmm, yummy.
Shatter the anchors.
Huh?
Tired already? The old you was never this delicate.
Stay strong.
Try harder, savior. Yasha, Isagayo!
Whoa! Hide behind something!
Hide behind what? There was nothing to hide behind. Oh, really?
Guess which handle crushes.
Still too easy for boss fights, but it was still pretty nice. But then again, it was a story boss, so the other ones, you know, the wide difficulty is actually when you go into the Crisis challenge. The Crisis one is actually pretty cool.
The main pillar's been breached.
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Uh-oh.
Hold the array.
I wish we could do that.
She's going all in.
Oh.
You alright? Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
This is so over the top, man. Power scaling is the power scaling in this game makes as much sense as in Dragon Ball. Why did they not at least leave the neon green? You know, the darker green and not this really weird one. What is happening? I guess those are Ant-Man privileges. And of course he overdid it again.
Tide has ebbed away.
The Blight Tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong. We did it, Endman.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end. Now that Neferith has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
side.
Qian Zhuang, are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
I feel like I fell
You've
for
been
the
directing the Sheer Knight alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Qian Zhuang, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferith really was a powerful enemy.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief. My only real fear was for Wuling, and the harm it might suffer.
And what of yourself?
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
Ugh. Can you get any more cliche?
Boss?
Oh.
The Sheer Knight Dam is intact. Neferith's plan has failed completely.
Hey, quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemy's melted away with the blight tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sky is cleared.
It sure is.
Let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
Ought to leave on. Which of them is Li Fang?
If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Qian Zhuang. The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
Oh, Li Fang is here.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Hello.
Is that Li Fang?
Qian Zhuang and the Endmen.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day. And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Wait, you were
Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshi, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you, but perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
The rest of the city? Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
Where was it? Interesting, for some reason that sounds way louder than I thought it would. Huh? Oh, wait, what? Dr. Snow, Dr. Snow, Dr. Snow.
Boss.
Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you. You just went through an intense fight. Are you sure you're okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine. And I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone. I'm just a bit tired. Nothing to worry about. Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk. What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Fengxing Avenue. Fengxing Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby Long is still standing.
A pen!
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin, Pelican, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break. If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
Tianshi-pan.
Uh-oh, easy with that title. Nothing could ever follow us.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
Yeah, drop the maybes. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today. Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the Stargaters. Ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin.
Huh? I barely
She
understood.
may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk path with her.
Engineer Pan, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Endman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Endfield.
Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wuling should recover pretty soon.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Yin.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Huh? Who's there?
You're from the Yinglang Special Task Force.
Summit, here to report to Tianshizhuang.
The Endfield crisis teams cleared to listen. Go ahead.
Why didn't they open in the middle of the street?
Rooted under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, their rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now. Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers fought as they retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
No need to. As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough. Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the administrator and Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi. She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone Scroll to rescue the captain.
What? Li Yin's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
Oh, that bad?
Li Yin! What happened to her?
She overexerted herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
When the ink spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's origin and march are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable. Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right. Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain fought. I've seen the captain push to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation
What?
is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
Could he be what?
You have a point.
God damn it.
Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
You never change.
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
Feels like so much has happened.
And nothing at all.
At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Enfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Chironite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
Project Chironite is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary. Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
I mean, like, there was a month between something
All
to do.
right. But will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise. So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Chironite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
That still sounds like work to me.
If you need help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal.
Wait, what? What is that?
There is still time.
Do you have, like, premonitions? Okay, how do I get here? This is the only area I couldn't check for new gatherables yet. Silence is approval? No, it isn't. Oh, that's probably it, maybe? Oh, this is too
somewhere
much.
underground? I know that place.
Oh, sorry.
But if that's where we're meeting, things aren't looking too good.
Aren't looking too good? Tell me more about the location.
We should just head over and see.
Huh? Ah, yes, the re-crisis. Battle pass. Oh, it's just that place.
I guessed right. There's a medical cabin right underneath.
Medical cabin? But isn't the city medical clinic at...
Prilika, medical cabin is just a nice way to put it. It's actually a place for the deceased to rest a while. So, did you hear about the memorial service?
Memorial service?
Yeah, I heard that a memorial service will be held at the Eternal Wall in 3 days. The names of those who bravely died will be engraved upon it for remembrance. We'll probably receive an official invite soon.
Oh.
Mifu always treats her watch guards like family, and many of them fell in battle. She's definitely feeling terrible right now.
Oh!
Mifu,
You're here.
are you alright?
I've made a head count. 7 good men. 7. I hope people will remember their sacrifices.
They shall be lauded as heroes. Wu Ling will not forget them.
There's a problem. 7 watchguards went missing during the battle, and we found 7 bodies wearing our uniform. 4 of the deceased have been identified. Their families bade them farewell. But there are 3 deceased that we cannot identify.
Huh? What happened?
Their bodies... They have been ruined by the blight. Once we cleanse the bodies of blight for burial, they will be completely unidentifiable. Storing blight-affected remains is not very appropriate. I know that too. The boss got me a 12-hour window. I still have some time. Enfielders, you are experts in handling blight issues. Can I ask you to identify these 3 watchguards? This is the very least I can do for them.
Our scanning tech can penetrate blighted materials.
Don't worry, Mifu. We'll take care of this.
Thank you. I need to be somewhere else.
We should be resting somewhere up ahead. Who should we start with? Enman, decide for us.
Ooh.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline. Hmm? Great. We've acquired plenty of info. Time to talk to Mifu. I really hope we can help her with this.
Emin, how goes the investigation? A leg with t.bone. It's old Lee.
Old Lee? The one who couldn't keep his leg still?
And a good man. He saved someone during the blight tide, and ended up blighting his right leg. He had no choice. To stay alive, he had to give it up. He wasn't young anymore. Oli could have retired early, but the stubborn Olfor refused to leave his post. Even the boss couldn't talk him out of it. Not only that, the silly old dolt even convinced the boss to give him a Shiranai leg.
Old Lee probably didn't want to leave the crew. He wanted to stay in Wuling for a bit longer.
Indeed. Now we have old Lee. What about the other 2? Completely blightified. Understood. Our prioritize is blight cleans. The process of elimination is our only option to confirm his identity. Let him rest for now. You mentioned this one was seropathy positive. Impossible. I read through all of the Watchguard's health examination reports. None of us have seropathy.
It's unlikely for our Endmen to make mistakes about Originium matter. Perhaps the infection was recent.
That is a possibility. But something doesn't feel right about this.
You sense that something's off.
Yeah, got through plenty of cases. Things warrant a closer look whenever I get these feelings. Have you found other leads? We found old Li. Now we gotta verify Jiaban and Zhen Xingyuan. Both are Aripathy negatives. If that poor Aripathy positive is not a watchguard... I want to focus on this variable first.
Not a watchguard? But who else could he be?
As of now, some Wulingers are still missing. Perhaps he was one of those civilians, and the watchguard gave him their uniform. After all, watchguard outfits offer better protection than ordinary clothing. This image is very obvious. There aren't that many cases of Aripathy in Wuling. A simple check at the medical clinic should clear things up. Can you help me with that? I need to talk to Oli's family.
Of course. We'll visit the medical clinic.
Yeah, totally. Chun-Chi Zhuang is super terrific.
She's super terrific.
Just thinking about old Li makes me really sad. But Mifu has to feel this 7 times.
Hi there. I'm the nurse for this department. Anything I can help you with?
We're Endfielders helping out Captain Me. We need to check something.
Oh, I read about you in the news. You're the heroes who saved Wuling.
Heroes? Maybe we're just lucky and survived.
Yeah, but I could say the same for all the injured people in this ward.
Can you verify the identity of this Aripathy positive?
Look at the resolution of this image. It's even better than what we... Sure. Just wait for a bit while I search for it.
Admin, we compared this with every Aripathy positive we have on file. No one fits this image. That's not possible. I even searched the HAS database. Sorry, we found no hits.
Everyone in Hengshan has a healthcare registration file since birth, right?
That's right. And all registered individuals get a file update based on their annual health examination reports.
The alternative seems likely. He might have been recently infected.
Mifu sent you here, didn't she? Please relay a message for me. She must take a break and rest, and get her health examination at the clinic.
Alright. Oh. Why does is she scared of the doctor? Dang it.
I'm grabbing a drink after this.
Every check.
Oh my god, I just want to go on the zip line.
it, Enman. But hey, did you happen to notice some dirty sneak following us in secret?
No, stop! I'm just going the same way, that's all!
Iron Bosun? Why are you here? I thought you left Wuling.
Don't mention it. I can't find my bro Rusty. After we got away from you, Rastin and I planned to leave Wuling. But we ran into a bunch of splatters. Extra large ones too, mind you. Rusty tried to protect me and distracted them on his own.
What happened next?
I don't know. He told me to look for him at Peach Blossom Wharf before he ran off. Oh, it's a code name that only the two of us know. Anyways, I waited for ages, but Rusty never showed up. What happened to my bro? I'm super worried right now. I knew he scampered off towards the city. I made my way here, but found nothing. Oh, what? Really? I can?
Wuling just went through a lot. A stockader wouldn't have an easy time near the city. And there's tons of residual blight and Angloy around. It's safer in a group, right?
But I thought you got some important investigations going on. Would I get in your ways? Oh, thank you very much. I owe you big shots of big time again. I'll tell Rusty to pay you back double.
You're really nice to your bro, you know that?
Well, he likes being a hero. You saw that before, right? Oh yeah. What exactly are you investigating around here? Got it. We're gonna find clues about some watchguard.
Incoming! Iron Bosun, get behind me!
Oh.
Trust me. Crystallize! Never fear!
I see a gathering of Angloy. Wait, hold on. Isn't this residue of Originium arts?
Active Originium of such levels might have been left by a rampant arts unit.
A rampant arts unit. And a gathering of Angloy. Things probably didn't end well for the caster. This one will be quite a hassle. Watch out, people!
Show's over. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Never return your follow me. Trust in me.
I think I saw something. Is this the arts unit? The caster must have fought a terrible battle. Could this caster be Jiaoban?
This is Rusty's. When you were fighting, I saw something familiar and went ahead to pick it up. What do you say? Does this mean that Rusty is Rusty?
This only proved that he was here.
Bosun, finding a clue is a good thing. Your brother probably already left the city. Once we take care of Mithu's issue, we'll focus on finding him.
Thank you.
I made some progress. We verified the second body as Zhen Xingyuan. What about you?
Mithu, we found traces of Originium activation. An arts unit ran out of control.
We found what is left of the arts unit, but we're unsure if it belonged to Jiaoban.
I'm actually nearby. Heading over right now.
Yes. This is indeed Japan's arts unit. I guess this is over. Thank you for your assistance. Wait, who is this?
Oh, I almost forgot. This is Iron Bosun. You two probably met before, at the stockade.
Huh. The Stockader brothers. Where's the other one?
We got separated. I'm trying to find him.
He probably won't get far in Wuling. And since the place is dangerous, we sort of...
Indeed. Stockaders aren't popular in the city right now. Keep your eyes on this one.
Thanks.
You sure? How is he? Any critical conditions? How did you find him? Okay. Give me the witness info. I'm heading over right now. Hold on. Is he wearing his watchguard uniform? Okay. Got it. I'll be there. We found Japan.
He's still alive?
Yeah. Somewhere near Serenity Garden. Unconscious, but not in critical condition.
That's wonderful.
So...
I got the same question, so I asked. Japan was only wearing his undergarments when they found him.
Huh? But the body we were investigating, wasn't he wearing Japan's watchguard uniform?
I'm going to Serenity Garden and have a talk with the witness. She's our only lead.
Serenity Garden. Graham's merit stone is there too. And the city watchguard's outfit. Rusty, don't tell me you were trying to be a tough guy again.
Huh? Oh man, I really want to unlock the other area since I don't know if there's something hidden there or not.
We've arrived. It's over there.
Oh, Captain Mei, are you here to talk about the situation? I'm Ling Yue, and I usually sell flowers here. I saw someone stumbling into the garden. It was shortly after the battle. I hid because I didn't know who the man was. He got closer, and I saw he was really hurt. He seemed to be looking for something, so I asked.
Wait, what was this man wearing?
Just his undergarments, and they were really dirty. Let me think. He was holding something, like a bundle of clothes.
Clothes? What kind?
I don't know. I couldn't see clearly because he was holding them real tight. I asked if he was looking for something. He was very weak, but he asked me where Tian Shizhong's merit stone is.
Huh? Tian Shizhong? Yeah, Tian Shizhong. He's my grandpa.
But I only sell flowers here. I didn't know where they placed Tian Shizhong's merit stone. He hesitated a bit, but he also looked really worried and went right into Serenity Garden. And then he stumbled out shortly afterwards. The bundle in his arms was gone as well. I was thinking about helping him when he suddenly fell to the ground. It scared me. So I called the watchguards and they told me to wait here.
Good. I think I know what happened. Rest easy now. Thank you for your cooperation.
Does Japan know your grandpa?
I don't know. Why is he looking for my grandpa's merit stone?
We should find the bundle he was carrying. That should crack our case. Where's your grandpa's merit stone?
Just follow me. It's a short distance up ahead.
So much blight. Bosun, you can slow down a bit.
The local Tianxia pillar is not working. We must repair it to get across.
Bosun, we'll deal with this blight first.
Then we'll go meet your grandpa together.
Okay, this could become an issue. I don't have a lot of heavy Shiranite, and they really made it unnecessarily hard to get a good quantity of it. And as expected, I can't get there. I need the heavy Shiranite. Let me see then. Interestingly enough, my game slows down in this area a lot. And I don't know what's causing it. Okay, how do you make this the good Shiranite stuff? I think I needed a crucible and some acid. I'm not talking about the drug. I know what to do here. Where is it? It's not miscellaneous. There. I think I make the conduit inlet here. Oh, where is it? One place that I... Wait a minute. Oh, this is supposed to... Oh, I did a mistake. Dang it. I replaced this for no reason since that wasn't an acid thing. Okay. It was moving it away and not in. Why does this not work now? Dang it. So where do I get more acid now from? I have a... Huh? Why is it so erratic? Oh, why does it have to cost this? How much does it cost to assemble these ones? 40, of course. Maybe I should clean this up more. Considering that I really did a lot of outlets and fluid dispositions. Am I not able to just, you know, take some of them out? Actually, don't remember if I've ever done that. Where is it? Image. Oh. So fluid tank, I guess, is the best option. Where can I store this in? I don't even know. Details. Barium bottles, just like always. Can I have a lot of them? Ah, fuck. this, this, and this. I have that many Shiranite bottles. Oh. Wait a minute. Huh. Immediately fills the whole thing up. That's good. Guess it's not the worst idea to have this container full. Also, I think I have to start creating my network a little bit. My zipline network. Wait, where am I ending up if I teleport? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's perfect. Kind of. Always? Huh? There's one in this area. Is it because of the things here? Why are they vanishing so fast? I wonder if it's still restricted after I've cleared them up there. Nah, they are 100% still restricted, so it shouldn't make a difference. What I'm usually doing is using Shiranite relays as a power source, just to have a bigger coverage of everything. Oh? It's an interesting place you put that. Oh, I think he... Ah, he put the zip line there to zip in there. God dang it. My zip line placement is not the best, I guess.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how we
Get
Pathetic.
How'd you do that? Please teach me.
Move aside.
What? But I pressed the dodge button, you fucker.
Trust in me.
Face your end.
Impressive. You got faster.
Hey.
Get crushed.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Huh. We taught them a lesson.
Really? One zipline got blocked. Huh? Oh, that one's actually better. Oh. Wait, can I not get there? Is that a... Seems to be a restricted area of some kind. Which one is that? It's not the one I put up there. What is this? This is a shitty place to have zip lines, it seems. Wait. There's another way? At least I tried to get some power there. think I already followed those ones and then I lost track of them.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
That treasure. Damn. How much more do I have to clear out for it to vanish? Huh? What am I missing? I thought you can clean this out completely. Oh wow, okay. Already cost quite a bit. Can I actually separate? Can I actually make my liquid chironite to normal chironite again? Wait, seriously? just want to finish this so it's actually gone. I feel like this should have been a weak point thingy.
We're in perfect sync.
That was so annoying. That Shira Knight is worth actual, well, in-game money.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
So
Time to fight.
They can't handle my legs. Crystallize. Hey. Show's over. Hey. Pathetic. Purity grants true. Yeah.
Leave it to me. You're fighting.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Good work, everyone.
It is worth a celebration.
How did I get up there before? I can't jump! Fuck. Thought I could jump in there. Shit, I somehow need to find the way back to... Basically pulverized like 4,000 stock fills. Oh, okay, it was that kind of Shira Knight. I mean, Blight. No.
The blight is gone. Thanks, everyone. Grandpa, your little Amo is here again.
An originium device?
This is Rusty's. No, this can't be. Impossible. We promised to meet up at Peach Blossom Wharf.
Calm down, Bosun. It's all right. It's just some clothing.
The body you're investigating. It's got an originium crystal on the left chest, right? That's what he had. The eye patch in the cave is also his.
We should give him a moment.
Grandpa, We are really the worst kids ever. We failed at school and everything. We then ran off and became bandits. We're the worst letdowns ever. Back at the stockade, I was afraid to hear people talk about old John and his super disappointing grandkids. We were afraid to see you. We were terrified. We couldn't even bring ourselves back here. Grandpa, Ago told me that he still wants to be a Tianshi. I want to say it too, but I've been such a disappointment to you, to ourselves, to all these years we've wasted. That's why we decided to quit the stockade, run off to a new place and start over. We were really trying to start over, Grandpa. I beg you, protect Ago and help him return safely.
People say that the
Aww.
Iron Bosun and Rusty Hook. They both used to be Wulin citizens.
I presume you knew already, Captain Nee?
I'm not a note at all. I just assigned someone on it. The two brothers, Jiang Zhenggou and Jiang Zhengmao, went missing a few years ago. I was surprised they became stockaders.
I saw a pack of Angoloid chasing him and did not hesitate. But there were too many of them, and things got a little hot. I didn't even know the name of the poor guy.
He is Jiang Zhenggou.
I only realized later that I saved a stockader. Sometimes it's hard to tell the bandits apart from the good ones. Regardless, the guy managed to reach a safe place. I thought he'd run for it, but he came back to help me. I was bleeding all over the place. Couldn't even tell where my wound was. He wasn't doing any better. I collapsed to the ground and he kept shaking me to keep me awake. Told me that the stockade turncoats were coming.
Stockade turncoats?
The last thing I remember was him taking off my outfit.
Why did he... It's okay. I figured it out. The stockade turncoats were killing every Wulinger they see. The guy saved you.
He saved me. Perhaps I was seeing things before I passed out. He wore my watchguard uniform and smiled before he left. Serenity Garden, Qianshizhang, Merit Stone. He kept shouting these words over and over in my ears.
Oh, that's why you were mumbling these words when you were out. I was so confused.
Yeah. Serenity Garden, Qianshizhang, Merit Stone. These words kept appearing in my mind. I was still in the cave when I woke up, but the guy was already gone. The battle in the city seemed to be over. I felt incredibly dizzy. I used the words to guide me and made my way to Serenity Garden. And in the garden, I found the Merit Stone with Jung's name inscribed upon it, and left his clothes there. It took the last bits of my strength. When I opened my eyes again, I was in the medical clinic. So, this Jung Jingo, is he still alive?
I hope you have your answers. Visiting hours are almost over. Please, let the patient rest.
Look after yourself. We are leaving for now.
They're here. We carefully searched Rusty Hook's clothing and found this. It probably gave off the traces of originium in our scans. Would you mind, Bosun?
Just play it. I won't mind listening again.
Oh, Mal. I know you'd go and find Grandpa if I didn't show up at Peach Blossom Wharf. Remember when we sneaked into that old Chencha's courtyard? We watched a movie through the window. The old Slayer also gave his disciple an audio tape. Bosun, my man, by the time you hear this, I'll no longer be around. That's great acting, right? Listen well to the words I'm about to say. I'm about to start my own journey. Gotta apologize to you. I told you nothing but lies about the world outside. Those were Grandpa's adventures. I just spiced things up and told them again. Now I gotta get myself a decent head start. And then I'll come over and pick you up, deadweight. But the Peach Blossom Wharf and Yuhua Field are real. If you ever miss me, just visit these places. If you don't miss me, I'll give you a flick on the head. Enough said. See you around.
Blasted, blighted bastard! That old dot kept lying till the very end. He thought he could be a watchguard by wearing the outfit and swinging their slapstick. Who does he think he is? A master warrior? Some kind of hero? Heroes don't end up like this!
So much for keeping it together.
Captain Me, we found the truth, at least.
Yes. But we have the truth. But it's not one I'm ready to accept.
I wonder what we can do for Bosun. He's totally devastated right now.
Do what? What can we really do? The Eternal Wall Memorial Service starts tomorrow. The Eternal Wall... I know.
Wait, another main quest? I thought the main quests were over. Everyone's outfit is so over the top. Why is Ant-Man so basic? I feel like he needs a better outfit.
Well, it's all right. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here? Liar. Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring. The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but... Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark. Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling. Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey! Not again.
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
I'm more interested in this part of the map I still can't access.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite Dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Oh, I didn't realize. Whoops.
If you trust me, you can leave these minor matters to me. I can handle them on my own.
Dang. Wait, I can empty it with just this little? Nice. Now there's the metal batteries. Wait, what did I want to do?
Where should we go next?
For some reason I feel so tired. What's the news? Not limited time silent, right? Oh, it's that. Okay. I'm already doing that, so I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, bonus. Huh? Huh? Oh, because of the... Oh yeah, because of my new characters and other stuff. Huh? But it's already 100 again? Seven days. Basically given up on the game. Close am I? 19 now.
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex.
Am I doing this or am I taking a break? Oh, I know what I want to check. Ujan Diaz? Let's see, Enfield, Wing City. Oh, that is too old. Really? The game came out in January? Oh. How old is this? 15 hours ago, okay. So I already unlocked that. interactive map. It actually helps. Oh, the interactive map is not updated. Well, but then again, the game is only out for a few days. I just go. Just go for now.
Layouts of the underground area are
Oh,
quite
I know
complex.
what this is
Stay
now.
close.
This is just the character story quest thingy. Okay, I did this. I did this. Okay, switch salvage is missing. Why am I so tired?
Layouts of the
They can't even fight together properly. Since he can't make an arts damage thing. This is why the admin needs another
City
power.
is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface level tincture pillar array. The surface level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift in Blight Tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Sheeranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here. Careful! Thankfully, we have enough Sheeranite here to keep the tincture pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger. But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe. To counter the rift, we have decided to restart R&D for our rift sealing device, the Sheeranite Nexus. However, the project was interrupted. What we have right now is an incomplete prototype. That's where you come in. It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Sheeranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step. after the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Sheeranite to create a temporary path.
Is it supposed to talk Chinese?
Yes. "10 years ago. The scroll preserves what the Wuling Science Station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
Just like...
传输已完成。
Not good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go. Careful. Angeloy. Sha. Sha. Up. Yeah. A pistorm awakens. Sha. High thunder. Roar.
They really had to power creep Pograditsky.
Blades unleashed.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Oh, wow.
What makes you say that? I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
Yet you don't follow the doctor's medication.
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Night Nexus. Endman, we should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Sheer Night Nexus. Tianshi, what's going on? I thought the Sheer Night Forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shirenite Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
No, but the hand system makes me look better. Yeah, I haven't expected anything else.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability. Ask away. The Shirenite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shirenite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shirenite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
Okay, that works.
Yes. Sudden release of Shirenite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses.
It's a bomb.
Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected. Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center. But I have a few things to entrust Tianshi with. Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for
It
duty.
annoys me a little
I've
bit
studied
that
originium
that I
automation
couldn't
and
get an
occasionally help with
early
modifying.
that I couldn't get an early in this headhunt.
Catch her.
17 attempts, 26. Yep, 1 attempt and now it's a 5-star. Why couldn't the 5-star turn into...
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you.
Oh. I think I didn't have him on this higher level yet.
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa.
How high was he? Oh, fine. Oh, cool. That is actually very good. I was contemplating. That's pretty good.
Is that Mifu?
Emin? Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center. The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
Huh? Okay.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising. A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Sheeranite consumption. Mifu, did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now. Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. we got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting. No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers. Perhaps I was. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Shiranite Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say?
Yes, this is the island I was looking for. Please let there be more
was set aside
stuff.
early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Shiranite Nexus. Hey. Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Oh, cannot use an immersive mode.
Hey. Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
Alright.
Hey, thunder, roar! Thunder, roar! 雷雨并作，化育万物。
You pulled off a sleek move.
Ready when you
Show's over. Handman? Tianchi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well? I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
Yes, it's a dangerous test and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really.
Wait, that sword is the battle pass weapon.
When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Emil. Mom, Dad. This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. You performed your duty. as Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then. Well, that's it from me.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Admin. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform. I must handle the task at hand. I must handle the task at hand.
Oh. Wait, is that not Blight?
I must handle the task at hand.
Could it be that she's actually faster in running in general?
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now. Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents, dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman. Careful. Don't worry. I got it. Sure. I'm ready. Is it all right? that I'm still a little...
Endman, Tianxia Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The Joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianxia are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijong to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianxia Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over. The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP. The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time. No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around. I have to see them. But...
It's all right. Leave it to me.
All right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging. Okay. See you later.
Oh, it's a vision of her failing to seal the rift? Is that her fear or is that an actual vision? Wait, there's nothing there? Nothing at all? Is it really just a semi-empty space?
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
What the? Why is there just regular and then...
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
War is never about mercy.
They can heal my legs! Trust me. Crystallize!
Cleave now, and cut!
Fight C, Batako!
Guess which handle crushes?
Trust in me.
The results speak for themselves.
Nicely done.
Get crushed! Take him out!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Leave it to me!
Ready to strike. Get crushed! Ready to strike. Face your end!
Deflect!
The results speak for themselves.
Nicely done.
This is one rewarding trip.
I'm holding my sword.
But this truly is just a very empty area. For some reason I thought there there should have been something here. But there's nothing here. Oh.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really
That is a little bit disappointing, or am I just missing something? Since it says there are even new treasure chests. And yeah, there's this supposedly, this one item here. Where's that supposed to be when it's not on this island? Is it just not showing? Or maybe it only shows up after the quest is actually over?
It's the Endman!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module, something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything. Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Well, it's working as intended.
Enman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Oh boy, not that I could really answer them.
Tianxia Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Inman. We'll take care of the rest.
That took me quite a while. Better hurry to the lab. Tianxia Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
Enmin, you're here. She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shirin and Nexus along. I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left you a letter.
She's doing it alone, and then I find her on the ground because she couldn't wait. And this could have all been prevented. Wait, what? How is this item still? Oh, don't fall. Why do they make these things without anyone? She doesn't work just like that.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives. How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look. Uncle Zhao.
Tianxia Zhuang, you're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the Blight Tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Tianxia Zhuang. There's no need to worry about me.
Uncle Zhao.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
I should go now. Wonder how things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'll take a look there. Hey. Hey. Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness?
Huh?
So many people, so many things. All of them could use your help.
Oh boy.
This
yeah,
is my
NPCs.
responsibility. The duty is mine alone. Hey,
That's what's in the letter?
Tianshizhuang, the file you wanted is upstairs.
good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Endman?
Oh, the Endman. He's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes, we've upgraded the Sheer Knight Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
That's not the point.
So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, Tianshige. Carry on. Hey.
I mean, isn't it your test? Wow, great. So she goes on a suicide mission. Why? Why do people... Oh, I know, for the greater good, but it still feels so wasteful. There are other people who can do the test. It's much worse to lose her than anyone else. It sounds cruel, but that's just how it is. People say all are born equal, but some are more equal for some reason. Just because of their status or their special abilities. Something that is not so easily replaced. I mean, life is irreplaceable in most cases, but still. Everyone has value. But at the same time, there is a tier list. Oh boy. can't read that fast.
Endman, apologies for reneging on my promise.
Wait, what?
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
Nope.
You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
If only actual politicians would take that much responsibility in their lives. That would be great!
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another. If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
You're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
Well, being this...
Friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi-Zhuang, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, everyone wants to lighten the burden for you. Yes, and she's right. NPC I haven't seen before.
I'm always here.
Just because it's your responsibility doesn't mean that you can't get any help. Damn. How dumb can such an intelligent person actually be? It really becomes... I don't quite understand how she has these thoughts. Why she thinks this is a good idea.
Arrived. You told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start. That's why I decided to beat you to it.
How long have you been waiting here?
Oh, not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
Not the point.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
Nobody holds out their hands like that. I like it anyway. I like it when the main character has some sort of personality on its of its own, of his own, of their own.
The ether energy is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself. True. Let's try to get closer to the rift. Let's keep moving. The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no Sheernite we can use nearby.
What about the big white stuff?
It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal. Yes, more accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded. Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
How many hours is this? 10 years ago. Experiences from that long ago?
The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time? Busy, actually. Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed. The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like shearnite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it, but the shearnite in here looks inert. But if it's shearnite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them. All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Did I read this? Oh, I had to go closer, okay.
Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities. True knowledge. I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column. We've arrived. They are... Hi everyone. My name's Zhuangfeng Yi.
You can't tell me this is how you looked like 10 years ago when you were not the Viceroy. I feel like you should have looked different.
Young and inexperienced.
And already in your premium outfit instead of something more casual.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia. But you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting. But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl. That's my...
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly. Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful, I'd only know when I see them.
Ah, yes. Whoa!
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Get crushed!
I'm with you.
Your end awaits.
Take him out!
Another one? Oh well, of course. I mean, I can't fault them for trying to fill the patch with a lot of stuff, but I really wish they would have separated the AIC system and all the
right,
things
this should
more.
lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the Sheernite blocks.
Since the biggest problem is I always feel like I need to do the AIC first. But that's probably a me problem.
I like being busy, actually.
Yeah, she is faster, I think. Nope, she isn't.
I like being busy, actually. The butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room. Let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman. Yeah. Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
We're at the meeting room. Hey. Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Shirenite. You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else. But we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Shirenite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, Dawn said she wanted to build a Shirenite city. Look, what do you think of our first break?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them! This Shirenite just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malt, and ice cream, right?
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay, there'll be a plaza.
And
Yes,
it all exists.
and it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Shirenite has created a new science. More Tiantia will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city. It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling. Time to leave, Endman. There's only a short distance to go. A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Take him! Get crushed!
Ready when you
Trust me.
Face your end!
Your end awaits.
Really? Another one? Oh, the Wall of Three.
Years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit. The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors. Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite. Light eliminated. Let's keep going.
The music is without a doubt one of the best things in this.
This is the safety door that we just passed through.
We're much faster this time.
There's Shiranite over there. I can send you up. is now clean of the blight. We can proceed now. It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident.
What accident?
It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone.
Why? What happened?
Never to be seen again. Why? I can't waste my time on tears.
What tears? I don't see them in
It's
the
all
animation.
right. Just let it all out. I've got no time. There's too much to do. You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time. How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
What are they? How did they die? They tried to do the, and probably because of an experiment with Shira Knight, I guess?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
I will. No. I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going. Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess. I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams. Angloy will keep spawning around the rift. I'm afraid a hard battle is waiting for us. 雷雨并作，化育万物。Ready when
Your end awaits.
A long hard battle.
The energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer might be risky.
Endmen, more Angloy are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
Ow.
Endman, don't stray too far.
Take him out! Engage! Get crushed! Take him out! Engage!
Oh, do I have to fight them all?
The shield is damaged. We must be careful.
Really? Did they ever explain why she can turn into a... I don't know what you call this form?
I can take it.
Engage! Get crushed! Take him out!
Show's over.
Take him out!
My seniors. I made it.
Wait, I could have done this whole time?
I have to carry their dreams. How could I simply stop right here? I must see it. The future that everyone is willing to sacrifice everything for.
Get crushed! Get crushed! Engage! Get crushed!
This is my path, and I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny rift.
Oh! You actually have your signature weapon in the cutscene? That's the first one. Usually you have this shitty Enfield sword. Or the branding sword.
I must remain strong.
I knew they wouldn't show the back transformation.
Thank you, Endman. Why?
Knowing that while I slept, many continue to forge on and stay true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. Qianxie Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
I promise you, I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
Huh. So she doesn't want any help because she's always afraid that they would maybe die because of her again? Well, it wasn't probably because of her, but you know, dangerous science and all. I still wish I would have known.
Endman,
They would
we
have.
have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
Yeah, I wish she would have explained why these scientists died, but no. Well, as long as you rest with me.
Then, shall we walk a little more together? Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. such a moment calls for a drink.
Damn, it looks like an energy drink. It's even glowing. That face. I can't. What's this taste? Tastes like cum. No, I don't know. I just read this weird thing that apparently pear trees smell like cum for some reason. I don't know if it's actually true, but goddamn, I would never want to have a pear tree ever close to me if that's true.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of.
Oh boy.
Truly, the flavors from the past.
Wait, wasn't there still something in it? Better the second time?
Anything peculiar?
Oh no, oh, I'm thinking bad thoughts. Anime and anime adjacent stuff ruined my thoughts. Thoughts of bitter sweet is way too sweet in a complex mash that's numbing to the tongue.
That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by. Endman, Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
Oh, those things, okay. Huh? Fan meat? Okay, so those Huh? Oh, what? So this is maxed out. Did all of this. I did the dailies. Okay. I think I should take a break now. Yep, I'm ending the stream for today. I'm really tuckered out now.